And then we have this skill up here, which is Dorcha conversion. So Dorcha is what you need to actually use a lot of these Chainblade skills. And if you don't have enough of it, then you can only normal attack until you gather more. But this attack will, Dorcha conversion will convert your HP into Dorcha. I think when you get to rank 1, it gives you like 10 Dorcha or something, and it only consumes half your HP. But you still have to be careful in using it because it will reduce your HP greatly, so make sure you have potions or pets that can heal you quickly. And then close combat, so we'll try out that one next. So close combat is what we were learning earlier in the game with smash, counter, and defense and windmill. And there's also assault slash, which is once the enemy's knocked down, you can do that. Now let's try out magic next. Okay, so this one gives us a staff. So magic is a pretty cool talent, but it does take a lot of time and effort to learn some of the skills. I don't recommend starting with the magic talent right away, because it just requires a lot of effort. But it is something that's definitely useful later on. And elves are actually pretty good at magic because they have really high MP stats. And then let's talk to this elf here and start archery. So let's try out this. Elves are pretty good at archery because they have high dexterity stats. Let's try this attack. So this one's Magnum Shot. And this one is Support Shot. And this one is Crash Shot. And then Urgent Shot. Okay, let's try out Alchemy next. So we have Water Cannon, Wind Blast, Sand Burst, and Flame Burst. And water cannon can also be charged. Okay, so we need to be a little bit closer to use this. And let's try Sandburst. And let's try the flamethrower. Okay, so next we'll be trying out the martial arts talent. And this is just a good way to like preview all the skills. I would recommend taking advantage of trying out every talent here when you are here, because it really gives you a preview of like all the skills. It lets you get a feel for some of the skills you're going to get later and some of the skills that you're going to be using later. Help you decide if you want to start working on that talent sooner or later. Because you're not going to start out with these awesome skills, they're just letting you use them to let you know what the talent is going to be like later. And the martial arts talent also has a skill called Respite, which regenerates your HP and stamina. But you also get the Respite After Effect debuff, and what that does is if you use any magic attack while the Respite After Effect is active, then it'll take like a massive chunk of your HP. So you need to wait for that debuff to go away before using any magic attacks. Well, you can still use magic attacks, but it'll cost you. So it's good to wait for that to go away. So if you're using like martial arts and mage, just be careful when using the Respite skill. Alright, so let's check out the music talent next. So the music talent mostly just has buff skills, so we have Battlefield Overture, and Enduring Melody, and Lullaby. And Harvest Song, which is very useful. Because if you're working on like a lot of life skills and gathering things, Harvest Song will be very helpful for that. And then we also have March Song, which boosts your movement speed. Luckily, as an elf, you don't really need to worry about that too much, though. Elves move faster than giants and humans do. And then Vivis is for boosting magic stuff and alchemy stuff. So most Bard skills are less about attacking and more just using buff skills. But we do have one attack here called Discord. And then let's take a look at the puppetry talent next. So this is one of the more interesting talents in the game. I haven't really seen a talent quite like this in any other MMO. So we have two different puppet options. We have the marionette. So we control this puppet. And they have a few skills. But we also have this bigger Colossus marionette. And you also have two skills that you can use when you don't have a puppet summoned. So we have wire pull. Let's try that one first. And then we have puppet snare. So this is one of the talents we can't actually try out. At least I don't think we can. I'd be surprised if we could. Yeah, I can't try out that one. So elves cannot use the lance combat talent, and giants cannot use the archery combat talent. So those are restrictions on their races. But those are pretty much the only major restrictions the elves and giants have. And next we have the gunslinger talent. So this is another ranged combat talent. So right now I'm just using normal attacks. So we have a reload skill. And then we have a couple of gun skills. And then there's also Way of the Gun. So this gives us an infinite amount of bullets until that green bar runs out. Way of the Gun is also helpful if you run out of bullets or don't have any. But keep in mind, once that green bar runs out, you'll be set at 0 bullets and you'll have to reload. Okay, so I think we took a look at everything. Oh wait, ninja. Yeah. So there's one more here, ninja. So let's try out this one next. So Ninja has a few different skills. And we also have Shadow Cloak. That one's on F5. So this will make us invisible and boosts our movement speed for a short time. Which is great when you have a bunch of enemies that want to attack you. Alright, so we've tried out all the talents. Or all the talents we're able to try out. So let's talk to Finn. Yeah, we want to go back. We're done. And next we need to speak to Duncan. Okay, so first rebirth. So here you can ask any questions you want about rebirthing. So what are the benefits of rebirthing? It allows you to reset your level and gain more AP, but your skill ranks and items will remain. You can change your appearance, age, and even active talent, and changing your age just changes your height. So what changes when you rebirth? So your level resets back to 1. But your AP, skill ranks, inventory, and titles all remain the same. And then, are there any requirements to rebirth? So yeah, for most players you have to wait 7 days. That's more for late players, but with Blanded's tutorial, we'll be able to rebirth quite frequently because we'll be given a lot of rebirth potions until we get to around a total of level 5,000, I think. And yeah, you can check your character info window, and under additional info, you can see if your rebirth is available or not. Alright, let's get started. And now we should have a few more customization options too. So yeah, you can change your character's age, which changes their height. You can change their gender here, and you can choose the rebirth location. We should get more options for that later. And this will, and these options, so we have all these checked: reset and level and age, gender changing options, and keep equipped equipment. So this means, this third one means, like, if you rebirth, you don't have to re-equip your equipment, it just stays equipped to your character. And that was added like a year or two ago, and it's a really good change. And this tells you how much pawn is in your wallet. Okay, so now we actually have more hairstyles to choose from. So these are the ones they recommend. Let's see if I like any of them. There's nothing that really hides his ears, is there? That one's not too bad. Let's go with this hairstyle. Let's check out all the colors, see if there's one I like more. No, I don't like any of those. Alright, we'll stick with this one. And there's more eye options now too. Well, I think I'll just keep these eyes for now. These are the ones they recommend, though. No. No. Guess we can try those. And then there are different mouth options. That'll be fine. Okay, so let's pick our talent. So we'll pick close combat for now. And then here's our quest, and we need to talk to Duncan after rebirthing. Okay, so this is complete. And we get a sword. And not sure why this stupid thing got equipped again. Don't really like that item. Can I sort in my me inventory? No, I can't. Okay, so the quest Strange Signs. Let's talk to Duncan. So this cutscene is just an introduction to G1. I don't know if I'll be working on any of the Gen 1 story today. We'll probably get to that a little bit later with Xanafiedneko. I want to do some of the more basic quests and have him learn some other talents too. Okay, so there's that quest. Let's see what we have here. So Advent of the Goddess is the Gen 1 stuff. I guess we can create our homestead. so create homestead, press U, and then you'll see this, and then select create a homestead. And if you hover in this area on Idia, you can create a Philia style homestead. And if you go over here, you can create a Physis one, a Veils themed homestead. And then you can create a human homestead if you select anywhere in ULAD. So we're going to create an elf homestead because we are an elf. So let's create, and let's name this homestead Xanafiedneko. We'll just name it the same name as my character, because I don't want to think of a name right now. And now we have the option to view it on our map. Or we can just go to it. So your first time going to your homestead, you'll see this cutscene. So right now the area is kind of small, but we do have a pickaxe. And we can use it to mine for homestead stone. Which you can see like up here. That's how much homestead stone we have. So you can gather up to 10 a day from one pile. And also if you do a lot of commerce and bounty hunting, you can take 2 homestead stone from a bandit's homestead pile. But you still have to have a pickaxe to do it. And you can also get a homestead stone occasionally while fishing. So there's a few different ways that you can actually get homestead stone. You don't always need your pile. Okay, so we have some strawberry seeds. So we can use these to help level our homestead, so let's go over here. Oh, let's create a camp first. So we'll put that there. Not sure if we'll have any room to plant anything. Okay, so we have our first expansion, and we get this cutscene. Alright, so our homestead has expanded. So let's move some of this a little bit further out of the way. Okay, we'll put those like that. And then, how many strawberry seeds do I have? Okay, we have 3 of them. So let's select farmland. And it'll allow us to put a field in. Put one there too. And then we can plant 2 of our 3 strawberry seeds. Not enough material. Okay, so to plant strawberries we need 3 homestead stone. Alright, so we don't have enough homestead stone to plant anything right now. So we'll have to come back to that later. And the homestead stone thing, you can draw like 10 from it every day. And I think that refreshes at like 7 AM. Like every real day, not in-game day. Okay, so we have our homestead created. Okay, so for this quest, we need to talk to the strange cat. So you can find the strange cat in Duncan's house. And then we can complete that quest. Okay, so this quest line, A Blue Fragrance on the Wind, this one starts the Blanded quest line, so we need to talk to Nora, enter Conail, and Nora is down this way. If you're having trouble finding any of the NPCs, up here at the minimap, you can go to NPC search and you can click any of the names here, and this will tell you like all the NPCs in the area. So we just click on Nora and it tells you right where she is. Alright, so let's talk to her. So the rest skill refills your stamina, and it helps you recover your HP and heals wounds. So the rest skill lets you actually sit down when you use it. And now we can level it after our first time using it, and it'll give us 5 extra HP when we level it. So there are a couple of different ways you'll have to level this skill, and one way to get 100% XP for this skill is to do 3 part-time jobs for Manus and Dumbarton. Oh, and we can also learn egg gathering. And let's see what else there is. Okay, we can't level anything else right now. And now we need to talk to Dilly's, and she is in the healer's house, which is right here. Okay, and all we have to do is summon a pet. So, if you're a new player that has never played Mabinogi before, you will be able to create a horse pet. But since I've already done this with my main character, we don't get a beginner horse, so just summon any pet and then talk to her while it's summoned. And then find the lost object near the barley field. So here's the Turconale farmland, and here are the fields where you can harvest wheat and barley. And then this glowing object is what we're looking for. So talk to the owner of the blue hair tie. And is she in the NPC search? Yeah, so the character you're looking for, the NPC you're looking for is Blanid. So we can just click on that and find out exactly where she is. So NPC search is very useful. And Blanid is right over here. So let's talk to her. Alright, and talk to her one more time after that cutscene.
저기 말이야, 너... 어라? 그러니까 너가... 우와, 정말이야? 세상에 진짜인가 봐. 어떡해. 그러니까 지금 네가 나를 보고 있는 게 맞는 거지. 우와, 드디어... 그렇지, 맞아. 그러니까 이걸 어디서부터 왜? 그럴 때 내가 그랬어. 그 행복한 기억들이 언제 이제는 나 스스로도 점점 잊혀지는 기분이 들어. 그렇게 하루, 이틀, 한 달, 1년. 그렇다니까. 그러니까 이렇게 만나면 뭘 해야 했더라? 소개를 먼저 했던가? 내 이름은 말이야. 맞아. 블로니. 내 이름은 블로니라고 해. 정말 반가워. 네 이름은 어쩐지 되게 반가운 느낌이 드는 이름이네. 거기다가 밀레시안이라. 정말. 자, 이건 우리 천만... 저기 혹시 네가 괜찮다면, 나는 이대로라면 모두에게 잊혀지고 말 거야. 스스로. 하지만 나를 알아봐준 너와 함께하다 보면 잃어버린 기억을 찾을 수도 있지 않을까? 무작정 내게 신세지겠다는 건 아니야. 나도 염치가 있지. 나 말이야, 기억을 많이 잃었지만 어때? 네가 괜찮다면 당분간 정말이지? 정말 우리 같이. 좋아. 이건 그러니까 앞으로 우리의 모험 이야기도 책 이름은 그럼 대단한데.
And here we can see the first memoir. So there are 4 of them to complete. And the last one actually takes like a really long time to complete, so you'll mostly be focusing on the first 3 for beginner players.
그럼 책도 잘 펼쳐. 그래! 환생이란 걸 해보면 어떨까? 너도 혹시 환생이란 것에 대해 알고 있어? 역시 환생이란 어떤 느낌이야? 나는 환생이란 걸 할 수 없거든. 지금 바로 환생을 해보고 어떤 느낌이었는지 나에게 이야기해주지 않을래? 그렇다면 아마도... 여기 있다. 나는 사용할 수 없으니까. 이런 감정이 너무 오랜만이라 어떻게 표현해야 할지 잘 모르겠어. 정말 고마워. 너와 이야기하다 보면 왠지 모르게 나도 행복해지는 것 같아. 마치 새로운 꿈을 꾸듯이 말이야.
And we also get a rebirth potion, which allows us to rebirth instantly. So we'll use that. And let's open up this. So drink the potion from Lanid and perform a rebirth 1 time. And then after that, we need to talk to Planet again. Alright, that's fine for now. We'll just pick close combat. Oh yeah, and we've been on for over an hour, so we get our stamp for the Iru-san's attendance event. Alright, and next we need to talk to Planet, but before that, I will be right back.
방금 느낌은 어땠어? 아프거나 힘들진 않았어? 착각이라고? 그렇구나. 밀레시안들은 이런 환생을 거치면서 더 강해진다고 하더라. 앞으로 참! 내가 준 환생 물약은 앞으로 에린을 모험하다 보면 퀘스트 보상으로 얻을 수도 있고 다른 밀레시안으로부터 얻을 수도 있을 거야. 그럼 멋지게 첫 환생도 했고 우리의 첫 이야기도 잘 적어두었고 티르코네이도 어느 정도 둘러본 거야? 덤바튼이라는 곳인. 역시 너. 우리가 덤바튼까지 그냥 걸어서 가는 방법도 있지만 스마트 콘텐츠를 이용하면 더 빠르고 쉽게 이동할 수 있거든.
Okay, so this is just teaching you how to open your traveler's guide.
스마트 콘텐츠야. 에린에 존재하는 다양한 정보들에 대해 검색해. 우리가 가려고 했던 곳에 이런 결과를 볼 수 있을 거야. 문게이트가 뭐냐? 달의 힘으로 작동하는. 내가 적어둔 정보에 의하면. 그럼 내가 알려준 정보로 덤버튼으로 이동해보자. 나도
So select Dumbarton. If you go over here into Moongate, Dumbarton is just at the bottom of page 1. It's really easy to find. And Blanded is right here by the Moongate.
왔구나. 오는 길은 어땠어? 내가 알려준 스마트 콘텐츠를 이용해 본 거야? 아, 역시 척하면 척이구나. 저기 앞에 큰 입구가 하나 보이지? 거기로 들어가면 바로 덤바튼이야. 덤바튼은 에린에서 여행자들이 가장 많이 들르고 쉬어가는 곳이야. 잡화점, 힐러의 집, 무기점, 은행, 성당, 학교, 서점, 그리고 관청까지 여행에 필요한 모든 것들이 다 위치해 있지. 넓은 광장에서는 밀레시안들끼리 물건을 사고 팔기도 하고, 각종 도구를 이용해 맛있는 요리를 만들기도 하고, 함께 모여서 합주를 하기도 하고, 캠프파이어를 피워두고 도란도란 모험담을 어때? 멋진 곳인 것. 나도 많은 것을 기억하고 있지는 않지만 그래도 이곳 주민들의 도움을 받아보면 더 빠르게 많은 것들을 배울 수 있을 거야.
So we get the strong title. So you have at least 200 strength. And then we get one of these special blue rebirth potions. So as long as you're level 5,000 and below, you can use these. Once you get to level 5,000, you can no longer use them. So keep that in mind. But you will get a lot of them from Blanid, from doing the memoir questline. And we won't be completing all of it today because there's just too much of it. But we will probably try and finish the first memoir today. So talk to Blanded near Dumbarton School. And actually, I need to reorganize my pets. This happens every time you create a new character. All your pets kind of end up out of place. So I'm just gonna quickly put them where I want them. Okay, that one's in the right spot. Let's see. And then this one goes up here. Let's see if that's right. So, first pet. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Yeah, that's right. I'm just making sure they're in the right order. We'll put that one there, and then we'll put this one right here. And then there's just one more I want to get sorted. And we'll put this one right down here. Okay, so now my pets are where I want them. So when you walk into Dumbarton, keep going straight ahead. And the Dumbarton School is right up here. So this is the school, and here's Blanid. So let's talk to her.
왔어? 내가 너무 갑자기 사라져 오랜만에 사람들 북적이는 곳을 구경하다 보니 나도 하지만 여전히 사람들은 내가 보이지 않는 것 같아. 맞다! 이 앞에 갑옷을 입고 있는 왠지 저분에게 강해질 물론 나는 보이지 않으니까 네가 직접 섭섭하지 않냐고? 그리고 너와 이야기하다 보니 그러니까 자, 그럼 어서 알아.
Okay, so before we talk to her, we're gonna rebirth. And all we have to do is use one of these blue rebirth potions. Okay, that's all fine. And this resets our level. So the point of doing all this rebirth stuff is to reset our level so we can gain lots of AP, which we need to take up our skills. So let's talk to her. So this mission is pretty easy. All the enemies in it are fairly easy to defeat. This dragon is really the only enemy that's even a remote challenge. But once you defeat the dragon, then you wake up. And then talk to her again afterwards. So try creating a party. You don't actually need to create one right now, you just need to open up the party menu by pressing P on the keyboard. And then...
오늘은 무슨 기억이 돌아오려나?
Or maybe we actually do need to create a party. Well, let's create one anyway. We'll just name it Test Party. It's been a while since I've done this blended stuff.
오늘은 왔구나. 아라넬 씨에게는 어떤 것들을 배웠어? 무슨 재밌는 이야기를 나눴을지. 그렇구나. 전투 명상이라는 것 대단한데? 엄청나게 강한 밀레시안이 되어서 나쁜 적들을 그리고 물약에 대해서도 배웠구나. 물약이라. 그러니까 빨간색 경력.
So red potion is the HP potion.
빨간색 물약은 생명력이 모두 깎여. 그리고 어디 마지막으로 노란색 물약은
And the yellow potion is for stamina.
대단해. 맞아. 무언가 열심히 채집하고. 그럼 이야기한 네 빨간색 물약은 그리고 파란색 마지막으로 분명 잊어버렸던 것들. 그리고 나 에린을 모험하다 보면 마나 허브, 선라이트 허브, 나중에 포션 조제 스킬을 배우게 되었을 때 내가 기억나는 이런 정보들이 기억나는 것 보면 그럼 어디
Alright, so let's talk to Blinded again. Okay, so now we need to see Walter at the general shop. So Walter is fairly close to the bank. So the bank is a pretty easy big building to see. And then the clothing shop is right next to it, and then Walter is right next to the clothing shop. What close combat skills do I know right now? Okay, so I probably know enough to rebirth into something else. Okay, so here's Walter. Let's talk to him. So this is all about bags, which you will want to get a lot of at some point in Mabby. And he gives you this medium-sized bag. So this bag is the same size as the one down here. It's not very big, but it's a start. Inventory bags can only be stored in your main inventory, and these bags only give us 25 slots. And they take up 6 slots in your main inventory. But as you play Mabinogi, you'll get tons of free opportunities from events and in-game activities to earn better bags that are free. And you can also buy better bags on the auction house as well. So talk to Blanded again. And yeah, she's near the Dumbarton Town Square. And again, if you're having trouble finding anyone, just use the NPC search. Blanded's right up here. All you have to do is click on her name, and it'll tell you exactly where she is, or any other NPC that you're looking for. And these are all like NPCs that are in the Dumbarton map. So we just received a medium-sized bag. So Blanded gave us this item, the Forget-Me-Not gift box. And we get another medium-sized bag. So gold boxes were changed recently. So right now I can hold a maximum of 1 million gold, but if I use this, now we can hold 1,100,000 gold. So using the Planet's gold box increases how much gold you can carry by 100k. I'm not sure why Planet isn't actually talking anymore. So let's actually take a look at our options. At one point she was saying things, and now she's not voiced anymore, so I'm going to take a look and see if I can find out what happened. Well, I can't find any options for Blanted right now. I'll have to have a look for it later. Alright, let's take a look at our memoir. And now we're on the next one. So talk to Blanted at Dumbarton Town Square. Oh, okay, now it's back.
파도가 밀려오는 기분이 들었어. 그러니까 앞에서 우리가 신나게 이야기했던 혹시 은행에 대해 들어본 적 있어? 있잖아. 사람들이 하는 말을 유심히 들어봤는데 소중한 아이템인데 가방에 넣어두기 불안하다면 은행에 맡겨두는 것도 좋을 것 같아. 그럼 기억을 되짚어보는 겸 우리가 앞에서 이야기했던 금화주머니는 최대 5만 골드까지 보관할 수 있었지?
And this is telling us about gold pouches, but this was changed recently. There are no longer gold pouches in the game.
그런데 만약에 네가 5천만 골드의 아이템을 구매해야 할 일이 생긴 5만 골드가 가득 찬 금화주머니를 청객 예상했겠지만
So I'm guessing this will be changed later.
어디 보자. 이번에도 역시나 그럼 내가 적어둔 정보에 의하면 첫 번째, 은행에 방문해서 은행을 연다 버튼을 누른다. 두 번째, 은행 UI에서 세 번째, 수표로 출금 옵션을 체크. 어때? 참, 그리고 이젠 잘 알 거라고 생각하지.
Okay, so we need to go to the bank and withdraw a check. So talk to Blanded with the check in your possession. So let's go to the Dumbarton Bank. So open our account. And then select withdraw. And then let's go with so we'll issue a check. And a check has to be a minimum of 10,000 gold or more. So when you take out a check, it can be anywhere between 10,000 and 40 million gold. And then we'll take that. And now we actually have a physical item. So this check, and it takes up 4 cells of inventory space. And now we need to talk to Blanded while we have this in our inventory.
왔구나. 수표라는 건 어땠어? 막 뽑기가 엄청 힘들거나 뽑으려면 줄을 30분 이상 서야 한다던가. 아, 그런 건 아니었구나. 그럼 생긴 건 어때? 아, 블로니가 좋아하는 색상이란. 우와, 수표란 건 이렇게 생겼구나. 오래전 기억. 나 말이야. 분명 이거랑 굉장히 비슷한 아이템을 하나 가지고 있었는데 그래, 이거 네가 보여준 거랑 똑같은. 너무 좋다. 잊어버리던 아이템에 대해서. 그런데 이 수표는 남들에게 보이지 않는 나보. 그냥 주기는 싫은. 아, 잠시만. 안돼. 이쪽은 보지 말고 잠시만 기다려줘. 자, 수표에 대한 블로니의 특별 디자이너리. 혹시 낙서라고 오해해서 은행에서 문제되지 않을까 걱정은 안 해도 돼. 보증 사인드 금액이 많지는 않지만 앞으로.
Okay, so now we're on to the next page. So talk to Blanded.
있잖아. 너에게 덤바튼 광장에 서서 이렇게 사람들은 왜 다들 이름 앞에 무언가를 하나씩. 그러니까 이런 블로니를 예시로 설명해 보면 기억을 찾고 있는 블로니 꽃길만 걷자 뭔가 멋있어 보이는 것 같기도 하고. 그래서 말이야. 사실은 내가 사람들이 이야기하는 걸 밀레시안이라면 누구나 다 할 수 있는 거라나. 혹시 내가 옛날에 적어둔 기록 중에 타이틀을 거는 거기 써둔 내용에 의하면 이래. 장착하는 방법은 캐릭터 정보창을 라고 적혀있어. 그럼 그러니까 너는 첫 만남 때 환생을 해봐.
So this is teaching us how to equip titles. So we can open our character window by pressing C, and then go over to title, and then select the Reborn title, use, and then we need to talk to Planet again.
우와, 환생 어때? 타이틀과 함께 이름이 불리니 뭔가 더 잠깐만. 우와, 타이틀은 단순히 이름만 그럴듯해진. 요즘 너를 보고 있으면 내 마음도 든든해지고 그만큼 처음에 약속했던 것처럼 지금도 너에게 그런 존재가 되어주고 있는 거 맞지? 뭐? 그런 말장난 나도 민폐를 끼치지 않으려고 얼마나 열심히 노력하고 있는데. 네 뜻은 알겠어.
And yeah, some titles do actually give you stats, so like the Reborn title will give you 6 extra strength, 6 intelligence, 6 dexterity, 6 will, and 6 luck. And let's take a look at another one. So there's the Strong title. So the Strong title will give you 20 extra strength, and you'll lose 5 dexterity and 20 intelligence while it's equipped. So titles do all sorts of different things. So Descendant of the Elves gives you 5 more HP, 5 more MP, 5 more stamina, and 5 more dexterity. And then the Aspiring Warrior gives you 10 HP and 25 strength. And now we're on to this part of the first memoir. But we need to rebirth really quick. So the max level is actually 200. You can't get any higher than level 200 without rebirthing. So since we're pretty close to level 200, we'll rebirth now. And this time I think we are going to pick a different talent because I think we might go ahead and do Ninja today. Learn the Ninja talent. And take a little bit of a break from the memoir soon. So here you can see combat talent or life talents. And elves cannot learn Lance Mastery, so there's no point really rebirthing into this talent. Because elves can't equip a lance at all, so they can't use any lance skills. And giants cannot equip a bow, so they cannot use any archery skills. So we want to pick Ninja. And it has 8 different skills. And I'll show you this little video to show you a preview of some of the things you'll be able to do with the Ninja talent. So we're gonna select this. And now let's talk to Planet again.
오늘 그러고 보니 이곳 날씨 에린에도 되게 다양한 날씨가 존재하거든. 어쩔 땐 눈이 부실 정도로 해가 쨍쨍, 어쩔 땐 기록해둔 수첩을 읽어보면 최근엔 무서울 정도로 비가 많이 날씨가 너무 좋아져서 딱히 머릿속에서 너에게 새로운 걸 알려줘야 하는데 미안해. 누군가가 너에게 편지를 보냈나 봐.
Okay, so we have a letter from Manus. So what does the memoir say to do? Okay, so we should read the letter and then go to the healer's house and help them out.
분명 들어봤더니 어디선가 많이 들어봤던 이름이라고 생각했는데 혹시 너도 힐러의 집에 대해 알고 있어? 그렇구나. 역시 너에게는 근데 블루미도 너무 궁금한데 밤 같은 힐러의 집 위치를
Okay, so the healer's house is over here. So talk to Manus.
그럼 얼른 마누스 씨를 도와 다친 동물들을 치료해주자. 그럼 딱히
Okay, so healing is now available. So healing is a magic skill.
얼른 마누스 씨를
So we need to quickly equip that. And we have to keep these 3 pets alive until the end of the time limit. So this can be a little tricky if you've never done healing before, but when you press the healing skill, you have 5 charges, so you can heal up to 5 times before you need to charge it again. So I'm just about out of MP, which is common for new players, but the time limit's almost up anyway, and they still have over half their health left, so we're just fine.
동물들이 잘 회복된 것 같아서 정말 아까 말이야, 열심히 동물들이 필요하는 우리 뒷모습이 아무튼 동물들도 기운을 차렸고
Okay, so once that's done, talk to Blinded in front of the healer's house, so exit the healer's house and find her.
와, 오늘은 엄청 오늘 말이야, 날씨만 좋았지 아무것도 기억나지 않아서 불안하고 그런데 예상치 못하게 그 과정에서 너도 배운 게 생겼고 나도 기억을 찾아낸 게 있어서 만난 지 얼마 안 된 것 같은데 아니 봐봐 우리의 추억담 한 권이 벌써 다 완성되어가 오늘 이야기를 다 쓴 잠깐 이게 이게 뭐야? 그래! 기억 말이야! 지금까지 함께한 여행에서도 너에 대한 기억을 빼고는 수첩에 적어둔 내용을 매일 반복해서 읽고 기억해냈을 뿐이었지. 그랬는데 분명히 그랬었는데 나 이제 추억담을 내 이름은 블론이야. 우리가 만난 곳은 티르코네 완벽하게 기억이 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같아. 내가 어디서 왔고 정확히 누군지는 아직 잘 모르겠어. 그래 1권을 완성할 때까지 모두 내가 만약 있잖아 나 혹시 괜찮다면 내가 첫 만날 때 이건
Alright, and the first memoir is done. Or almost done. So, are we on the second one yet? Yeah. Yeah, so the first memoir is over. And now we're on memoir 2. And then the next step is to talk to Planet in Dumbarton Town Square, but we're going to focus on our ninja talent a little bit. So the first thing I'm obviously going to need is a shuriken. So let's go to a weapons shop. And a shuriken costs about 10,000 gold. So we're gonna buy that and equip it. And we're gonna go back to Chirconale. So Moongate, Chirconale. So another thing is, when you're using the Traveler's Guide, be sure to actually click on the Moongate itself. Make sure that you have it memorized. So you can also travel to different moon gates by just clicking on the moon gate and then selecting the moon gate that you want to go to. And this is the old way of doing it, but it's still helpful. Okay, so where's that quest for ninja? So, skill, Shadow of Suspicion. So to get this quest, you need to rebirth into the ninja talent, which we did earlier during the first memoir, near the end. And now we need to talk to Alyssa. So again, if you're not very familiar with Turconail or the game, just use the NPC search. And you can find Alyssa fairly easily. She's a little bit lower on the list, it looks like, but she is here. Or if you need help finding a certain NPC, you can just type in the name. I guess it should be, let's try it with a capital A. Yeah, so just put in a capital A, it'll find all the characters' names that start with A, and there's only 2 of them. So Alyssa's right here. Alright, let's talk to her. Okay, so that was about something else. This one's about the ninja thing. And then after that cutscene, we talk to Alyssa again. And then we complete this quest, and then we get another quest. So next we have Flight of the Eggs. So talk to Endlin. And she is in front of the Turconail Church. After the cutscene, talk to Endlin one more time. And we get our next quest. So talk to Endlin. So give 5 eggs to Anju. So now we have 3. Okay, now we have 5 eggs. We got 2 from that gathering. So Anju is behind the Turco Nail grocery store. Okay, so if you accept this mission, then you can learn your first ninja skill. So this one's about using Shuriken Charge. So this is just the normal Shuriken Mastery attack for now. Okay, now this is Shuriken Charge, so it's currently on F2. And then we can complete this quest, and then we gain knowledge of the skill. Then talk to Hagi. Okay, so the next one's going to be the Shadow Cloak skill. So just push F2 and then you're hidden, and then push it again, and then you can do that and send your enemy back. So you can stay hidden and move quickly, and then attack to get some distance. And then talk to Hagi after the mission. And now we gain knowledge of the Shadow Cloak skill. And we have our next quest already, so talk to Anju. Okay, so attack, attack, and then use explosive kunai. So for this, we want to attack from a little bit further away. Then we want to set our explosive kunai as a trap. Just like that. And you can also use explosive kunai right away. So you can set it up before the attack too. And then talk to Anju afterwards. Okay, talk to Hagi. And then we're done with this quest. So we've only just started learning the ninja talent, and we already have 4 of the 8 skills. So we have Shuriken Mastery, a passive skill, and we have Shuriken Charge, and Shadow Cloak, and Explosive Kunai. So now we have our next quest, talk to Anju. So give Anju 5 pieces of bacon. So you can buy this from the grocery store. Just go in here and talk to Cat in here, and then select shop. So I think bacon is on page 2 or page 3. Page 3. So you can choose how much bacon you want to buy, and we need 5 for this, so that's going to cost you 375 gold. And let's put that there. And then talk to Anju with that in your inventory so you can give it to her. Okay, so talk to Anju again. So this one's going to teach us how to use Kunai Storm. So that's on F2. So all the enemies in that circle will get hit by it. And then talk to Hagi. Okay, so now we know Kunai Storm, and now we have our next quest, so... Talk to Hagi again. This will teach us the smoke screen skill. Okay, so we need to clear Albi Dungeon, and they give us a Rusty Kunai. So that is in your me inventory. This is where a lot of story-related items go. So only certain items can be stored in your me inventory. And they're usually related to some sort of story or quest line. Alright, let's go to Albi Dungeon, and we need to drop that on the altar. And before we enter the dungeon, we're going to put some of our ninja skills on our skill bar. So let's get things set up. So we'll put Shuriken Charge here, and we'll put Kunai Storm here, and we'll put Shadow Cloak on 7. And let's put Explosive Kunai on 0. And we'll put Counterattack and Defense up here as well, just in case we need them. Okay, so normally you would enter Albi Dungeon by dropping any item. It doesn't really matter which to enter the normal dungeon, but we need to go into the Albi Dungeon specifically for this mission, so be sure to go to your Me Inventory tab and drop the Rusty Kunai that Hagi gave you. So this dungeon is pretty short. It's only 3 rooms and the boss room. Well, 4 rooms and the boss room. Okay, so let's take out these guys. And we can take up combat mastery. This will give us 20 HP and 1 more strength. And magic mastery can also go up. This will give us 10 more MP. And what about ninja skills? Can we take any of those up? Not yet. And we have the boss key. Okay, so we can learn Kunai Storm and Shuriken Charge. Okay, so open the boss room door. And then we can complete this quest after that cutscene, and we learn Smokescreen. And get the end chest, and you can get a little bit of gold from here. And then exit the dungeon. Okay, so we have the quest finding Hagi. So talk to Endelyn first. And she's in front of the Turconail Church. And then talk to Mevin, and he's in the Turconail Church building itself. So it was Hagi in disguise. And now let's go talk to the grocery store merchant. So this time he's disguised as Keaton. Okay, so Malcolm's acting strange, so he's actually disguised as Malcolm right now. And he works at the general shop, so we'll go in here. Talk to him. Alright, now we need to go talk to Nora. So Nora's down here. She's the NPC we learned the rest skill from a long time ago. So let's talk to her. Then where do we go next? Let's see. So, talk to Fergus next. Okay, so now we have our next quest, Shuriken Memories. So talk to Hagi again. And he should be in his usual spot this time, behind the Turconail grocery store. Okay, so for this one we're going to be learning Shadowbind. And now we gained knowledge about the Shadowbind skill. So now we have the quest, The Last Training. So talk to Hagi. So we'll be learning the Sakura Abyss skill. So the longer you hold the skill button, the longer it will charge. And it can charge up to 5 counts. And then talk to Hagi again. And we've also gotten a few AP potions from doing the ninja quest line, so this one will give us 5 AP, this one will give us 10 AP, and this one will give us 5 AP. So we gained 20 AP in total from all of that. And we have our next quest, the end. So let's open that up, put it right here, and let's talk to Hagi. So defeat the shinobi. So we have another rusty kunai that we need to drop at Albi Dungeon. And now we need to take down that ninja that's there. So now we know a few more ninja skills. We need to equip Smoke Screen, and Shadowbind, and Sakura Abyss. Now we know all the ninja skills, all that's left is finishing this short story and then training them. So drop the rusty kunai on the altar. And the dungeon layout is the same as before, it looks like. So let's use a few of our ninja skills here. Alright, now we have the boss key. But we'll kill the last mimic anyway. Okay, now we can learn Shadow Cloak. And we can learn Shuriken Mastery. And we can advance Shuriken Charge. And we can almost advance Kunai Storm. Let's use that one more time over here. So advance that. So instead of the giant spider, we have the shinobi to defeat. We'll take out these spiders first. I'm gonna wait until smoke screen is ready again. We're gonna train that a little bit. Okay, so now we can learn Smoke Screen, and this will give us 1 HP and 1 strength. Alright, and that quest is done, so now we can exit the dungeon. And now we have the quest Training Never Ends. Alright, now we can take up Shuriken Charge. So now that we know all the skills, we'll just have to train them a little bit. But first, let's finish this quest line. So talk to Hagi. Then talk to Anju. And give the paper shuriken to Hagi or Anju. Alright, and now we know the ninja talent, so that's one of the talents I wanted Xanafiedneko to learn. I'll also be teaching Xanafiedneko the martial arts talent before I start Gen 1 as well. So let's do one of the skill quests called Paper Airplane. So we already talked to Alyssa earlier for the ninja thing, but before that, we also got this quest requirement filled for this one. So we need to give her a piece of paper. So we can purchase that from any general merchant. So let's talk to Malcolm. And let's buy 10 pieces of paper. And Alyssa is over here. So give her the one piece of paper. And this teaches us knowledge about the throw a paper airplane skill. So this is actually an action, and you can open your actions window by pressing N. And throw a paper airplane. So you need to have paper in your inventory to do this. We have 9 pieces left. Oh, and we need both hands free too. And it'll tell you how far it went. You can also get glittering paper from a Tara Shadow mission, and if you use glittering paper for a paper airplane, then it'll have like a little glittery effect around it when you throw it. So the distance kind of varies each time you use it. I guess we'll seize up all our papers so it doesn't take up inventory space. And this is just the bag that we got from doing the first memoir. And we also have this title from it too. I just didn't use it at the time. Okay, so let's throw 3 more, just so we can get rid of all this paper. So the distance kind of varies each time you throw it. But you can have a little bit of fun with this action. This has been in the game for a long time. Oh, that one went far. Let's see how far that one goes. Nice. Okay, so what other quests do we have here? So, Hidden Talent, 2 moons, Aweka and Ledeka. So let's talk to Casnia and Philia. And to do that, we can use one of our actions, Continent Warp. So you can put that on one of your skill bars if you want to. And when elves warp to Idia, they end up in Philia. And when humans warp to Idia, they end up in Quilla. And giants end up in Vales. Okay, so Casnia's house is this way. And we will be doing more stuff in Idia a little bit later. It's more of a exploring continent. There are some, like, story quests that do take place in Idia, but just not as many as... Not as many story quests as the ones that take place in Ulad. So here's Casnia's house. So let's talk to her. So once you hit certain levels, you will have your abilities increased. So at level 50 and at level 100, you can get skills related to this. Okay, so this quest is done. And then we have Tracy's escape route. So, talk to Tracy at the logging camp in Duggold Isle. So if we take a look at our moon gates, Duggold Isle is right here. Logging camp moon gate, there are 2 moon gates for the Duggold Isle area. There's the logging camp and the spiral hill. We want the logging camp one. And before we talk to Tracy, we're going to rebirth really quick because we're already pretty high level. And it's about time we did that. So let's use one of these blue rebirth potions that we have from the blinded stuff. So I wonder if I should go after a different talent. Or if we should just stay in ninja for a little bit. The thing is, if I want to work on ninja skills today, then it's a good idea to stay in the ninja talent. Because, like, if you're working on ninja skills and you're currently rebirthed into the ninja talent, then you'll get more XP for those skills when you're, like, working on ninja. Or if, like, I rebirthed into the martial arts talent, as long as that's still my active talent, I would get more XP for martial arts related skills. The martial arts quest line takes a little while to do. But it is something I want to get done. So let's rebirth into that so we can start the quest line for it. And we'll get that started pretty soon. Okay, so now we're at we're still at the logging camp and we have this quest. This is the quest related to the martial arts talent, so Horrifying Herbert. So we're gonna do that quest fairly soon. First I want to finish up this quest talking to Tracy. Okay, so this quest is done. So we gain knowledge of the Playing Dead skill, and the Playing Dead skill is a action. So at the logging camp you can actually buy, well, you can buy food, but all he sells is bread. And you can buy carpentry tools, so you can use a lumber axe to... Where's one of them at? You can use a lumber axe with a chopping block, and there are a lot of chopping blocks around here. And you can also buy a woodworking plane. So you can use those at the carpentry workbench. And there's a few carpentry workbenches around here. And then you can use a gathering axe to gather wood from trees. And there are a lot of trees around this area. So that's where you'll want to work on skills like that, and we will be getting to that eventually, just not today. So we learned the Play Dead action. So press N to open up your actions, and now we have the Play Dead action. So you use it and your character plays dead. So that's all it is. And let's get this martial arts quest line started. So we have the quest Horrifying Herbert in our skills tab of our quest menu here. So we need to talk to Meru the Merchant in Emain Matcha. So I think it's the western Emain Moongate that's closest, maybe. No, I was wrong. It's the, I think it's the northern one. Yeah, you want the Emain Northern Moongate. And then go past all these cows and find this tent. And you'll find Meru the Merchant here. He's the shortest NPC right in front of this tent. And again, you can find him with the NPC search as well. There are a lot of names on this list though, so here he is, almost halfway down the list. But if you want to find him faster, just start typing in his name and he'll appear on the list. Alright, let's talk to him. Okay, so we currently have a quest blocking this one. So I think we just need to talk to any trade helper really quick and get this out of the way. This is all for like commerce related stuff. And commerce is a difficult system in the game to get into. So we will be covering that in one of my future live streams, just not right now. Okay, so we got 10,000 seasonal ducats. That's the Fomer currency, the commerce currency. And now that's out of the way, I think we can talk to this guy. Yeah, now we can do the martial arts thing. So enter the mission. And then help take out these bandits. So Xanafiedneko is a little weak. Let's try using this. Let's see if we can take up any of our ninja skills. Okay, so we can advance Shuriken Mastery, that'll help a little bit. And we're running low on stamina, so let's use some stamina pots. Okay, are there any other ninja skills I can take up yet? Not yet. Let's take a look at these skills though. We can learn critical hit for the first time. Alright. Okay, so where are the other enemies at? They shouldn't have gone too far out. Okay, I think this giant is the only one left. How much health does he have? Okay, so they've barely put a dent in him. Alright, and he's down. So are there any others left? We have 10 minutes left to finish the mission. So here's this girl. Where's Cecilia at? While I was busy with the boss, they got knocked all over the map. So now I have to search around for her a bit. There's probably one more bandit alive that she's dealing with in some corner here somewhere. Where'd they go off to? They didn't go over here. Hard to believe they went that far back. I need to find her before the time limit runs out or I'll fail the mission. What about an NPC search? Will that work here? Here, pull this out a little bit so we can... No, we can't do that in a mission. Crap. Where the hell did she go? Oh, here she is. Just hiding out in this tiny corner. Okay, got him. I think that's all of the bandits. So I just need to wait for her to get back over here. Oh, and there's a few more of them. I'm just gonna use pets to make this go a little bit faster, because I'm kind of worried we're gonna run out of time if I don't. And we can also get some gold from this. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. Alright, and after that mission, talk to Miru the merchant. And now we need to talk to Cecilia in Emain. So she should be around town square. Okay, so here you can choose who you want to side with. It doesn't really matter that much. This whole short story is just some silly little love story between the characters. But you learn cool martial arts skills from doing it, so... Okay, so now we need to head back to Turconale and talk to Mina. So I think Mina is at Turconale in the town square area. Or... oh, I guess not. Maybe she's in front of the, maybe she's at the Turconale school down here. Yeah, okay, she's over here. At the Turconale school. So talk to her. So find out what food he likes. And you're also given wax wings to return to your conail more quickly. And now we need to talk to Cecilia at Emain. So let's go to the northern gate. Alright, and then I'll use a fast mount to get there. Okay, so talk to Cecilia. Alright, and now we need to wait for our next quest to come in. So while we wait for the next quest, I will be back in a minute. Okay, and we still don't have the next quest yet, but while we're waiting for it, we'll work on some other stuff, so let's do some of our tutorial quests. So this one's hurling rocks, so let's talk to Scion at Bangor. So to get there, I will use the Morva Isle Moongate. That's pretty close to Bangor. Oh, it looks like we just got our next quest, but we'll finish up this tutorial one really quick. Kind of in the middle while we're waiting for everything. So let's go over this way. Yeah, this way to Bangor. Yeah, sometimes it can take a long time for these martial arts quests to show up. But we need to talk to Scion for this Hurling Rocks quest. So give the cake piece to Scion. So finish conversation. So we can obtain a piece of cake from the pub. So go up here and talk to Jennifer. And open up her shop. So gifts. Slice of cake, 100 gold. And then go back and talk to Scion. And we are done. And we gain the throwing rock action. So this action lets you throw a rock at an enemy. Doesn't really do any damage or anything, it just gets an enemy's attention. Alright, and let's go back to E-Main. So we'll go to the northern gate. So they were at the town square area where we left them while we were waiting for the quest, and then after that they vanished and moved here to the restaurant. So Cecilia is here. And again, most of these choices that you pick don't matter, it just depends on what you want to do. There are a few different outcomes for the end of the small story piece that's attached to this quest line, but ultimately it doesn't really affect anything major in game. And it doesn't affect any of the martial arts skills or anything, you can still learn everything you need. So she needs a silk striped marlin, olive oil, salt, pepper, and butter. But it's only the silk striped marlin that she actually needs help with. And normally the way this used to work is she did actually give you a gold pouch to purchase the item, but since gold pouches have been removed from the game, there is no longer a gold pouch, so I assume she just gave us the gold, the same amount of gold that would have been in the pouch in the first place. So now we need to go to Port Cobb and talk to Kaduk. So Port Cobb only has one moon gate. So Port Cobb Lighthouse, we'll go there. And your first time entering Port Cobb from here or the Dumbarton area will give you this cutscene. This is the only time you have to watch this cutscene. And then let's make sure this moon gate's marked on my map. So it's a pretty small town. That ship goes to Idia, and that ship goes to Belfast. So Kaduk is right here. Silk striped marlin, it's 10,000 gold. Oh, 20,000 gold. So we'll buy it. And that's more than what Cecilia gave us. So now talk to Cecilia at the restaurant. Let's go back to the northern gate. So she gave you 10,000 gold to buy it, and it was 20,000. So you can lie and say it was enough, and if you do, you won't get any. You won't get your 10,000 gold back that you spent. And if you say no, it wasn't, then she'll give you back the 10,000 gold it costs you. Okay, so this is the only major part where choices actually matter. So right now she's asking you if you are good at cooking. So you can do the cooking for her if you want to. Cooking is its own separate life talent, and it can be fun to a certain degree. So if you want to learn cooking, this is a good way to start. But if you don't want to do it, and if you just don't want to learn it right now, you can just say that you don't know how and just refuse to cook. And it's a little bit faster if this quest line's a little bit faster if you do refuse to cook for her. So she'll try and get you to cook for her, and you can just keep ignoring her if you don't want to. And if you refuse to cook for her, then the quest just ends. But if you do accept cooking for her, then you actually have to do it. And cooking can be a little confusing, so it can just take a bunch of extra time that you might not want to waste. Alright, and now we're stuck waiting for our next quest, so I guess we could do this tutorial thing while we wait. So this will teach us Assault Slash and Ice Bowl and Magic Mastery. So it'll teach us some magic stuff and a close combat skill. Okay, so to do this, we're gonna have to go back to Turconale. So let's warp back there. Yeah, the reason we're doing this stuff in the middle is it can take a while for those quests for the next martial art quest to arrive. Like, it can take like between like 5 and 10 minutes, and like there's this other stuff we could be getting done, like small things. I guess we have the next quest right now, but we're already at the board, so we might as well like do this. So let's do this really quick. Sometimes the quests come in quickly, sometimes they don't. Alright, so basic attacks. Attack, attack, attack. Defend. And then attack and attack again. So 1, 2, 3. Defend. Attack, attack. 1, 2, 3. Defend. 1, 2. So that's showing how if you do a normal attack against a dummy that's defending, it won't work. So now, we're going to try attacking, and then they're going to put up their defense, and we're going to use the smash skill. Because smash can break through the defense skill. Okay, hit the orb. So Smash can break the defense, but Smash and normal attacks cannot get through a counter. So Windmill gets you through the counter attack. And the nice thing about ranged talents like ninja, archery, and like dual guns and things like that is those attacks, it doesn't matter if they're using counter or not, you can still hit them without worrying about it. They can still defend against your attack, but ranged attacks are a good way to get around counter or avoid windmill, because you don't have to get close to your enemy. Alright, and we'll come back to this quest a little bit later during some more of the waiting times. So we need to go to the Northern Moongate for E-Main, and then let's pull up that quest info again for skills. So we need to go back to the restaurant in E-Main. Okay, so let's go down here and talk to her. Okay, so we need to talk to Glewes next, and he is at the Tara Castle. So let's see where that Moongate is. That's... the Tara Moongate is on page 4, and the Rathrolial Castle Moongate is on page 5. That's one we want, because he's actually in the castle. So Tara Castle is fairly large, and it is easy to get lost. So let's see, can we just NPC search him? Not from out here. Okay, this must be all the guys that are outside the castle. Let's go inside the castle before we do the NPC search. Okay, so that's all the NPCs in this area. We need to go into the first floor. And then we need to do this, and then we can search for him. So he's in the kitchen. And if you do some of the Tara Shadow missions that take place in the castle, you'll probably get familiar with its layout pretty quickly. Like, for this area in general, because this is where a lot of the missions take place. Alright, so talk to him. So we just mentioned her, and he's more than happy to help out. And then we go talk to her at E-Main. And martial arts is actually a skill that relies on having high stamina. And you can actually increase your stamina by milking cows and ranking up that skill to rank 1. So that might be one of the... A lot of life skills offer stamina buffs. So I might have to work on that soon. Alright, and let's talk to her down here. Okay, and this is another time when choices are going to matter. So she's going to ask you to cook for her. If you want to do it and learn some of the basics of cooking, then by all means go ahead and do this. But if you have no interest in really cooking for them, then just simply refuse. And then they'll try and talk you into it. But you can just decline, and then eventually they'll give up and do it themselves. Which is a lot faster for this quest line. Alright, and while we wait for that next quest to show up, we'll go back to the quest board and work on the basics quests that we were working on before. So let's go back to Turconail. We're just gonna kind of get this done in the middle while we wait. So let's go up here. And beginner class 2. Okay, so we're going to be learning about counterattack here. So attack 1, 2, 3, counter. One, two, three, counter. One, two, three, and then use the counter. So this is showing you how normal attacks won't work against counters. So it's teaching you about windmill. And this time we actually can't see what skills they're using, so... Oh, now it's showing up. So we can get around the counter using Windmill. And there are other ways around, like counter and defense. So, like, if you have a pet that can put enemies to sleep upon summoning, like a Nimbus Cloud or something, then you can use that to put, like, the enemy to sleep and disable, like, their counter or defense skill. So there are a couple of different ways you can do it. And we have our next martial arts class, which is also something that takes place in Turconail. So talk to Mina near the Turconail grocery store. Is she actually, like, by it or in it? Oh, okay, she's over here. So let's talk to Mina really quick. Okay, so we need to talk to Stuart in the Dumbarton Magic School. So we need to go all the way to Dumbarton. And then go over here. So we were at the Dumbarton Magic School earlier when we were doing some of our blanded things, but we actually go inside. But the Dumbarton Magic School is pretty small. There's just the main lobby area where you enter, and then there's the magic classroom, and then there's the library on the other side. So we need to go into the magic classroom, so enter here. And talk to Stuart. And mention Mina. And then talk to Mina by the Turconail grocery store. So she's in the same spot as before. And this is the third time they ask you to cook for you. I think this is the last time you'll be asked to cook. And if you don't want to, you can just refuse. But if you are interested in pursuing the cooking talent, you can get a little bit of experience in cooking from this quest line. So it's really up to you. It'll just take about 10 extra minutes for each cooking thing, probably. But we're gonna skip it because I don't want to do it. I did it once, like on my main character, and it was alright, but it was still kind of annoying. Okay, so while we wait for the next quest, we'll do more of the basics. Our tutorial quest here, so let's see. Complete beginner lesson 3. So attack, attack, attack. Counter. Defend. And then attack again. So attack 3 times. Counter. Defend. And then attack again. So 1, 2, 3. Counter. Defend. And then attack. So hit the orb. Okay, so this one's a little bit different, so smash. Counter. Defend. Basic attack. So smash. Counter. Defend. Basic attack. Smash. Counter. Defend. Basic attack. Okay, so hit the orb. Smash. Counter. Windmill. And we didn't time it right. So let's try again. Smash. Then counter. Then windmill. And then defend. And then attack. So smash. Counter. Windmill. And you have to time it just right there. And then defend. And then basic attack. Smash. Counter. Windmill. Wait for him to get close, but not too close. Then use it, then defend. Then basic attack. And then we just use any combination of what we learned to take these guys out. Doesn't really matter, you can just kill them. Alright, and we're done with this lesson, so we can exit. And we have our next skill quest for martial arts. So again, most of these choices don't matter. It's mostly just the choices related to cooking that matter. Because like if you choose to do the cooking stuff, it'll take up more of your time. But like overall, this short story, the outcome of it doesn't really matter at all. So let's go over here, and we need to talk to Cecilia at the Turconiel school. Let's move this over here. I think if you just choose to do the basics, I think it just teaches you like the basics of like close combat. I don't think you learn anything new about like the martial arts talent from it, so that's why I decided not to do it. And then talk to Cecilia again. And then watch training. Okay, so now we can finally actually learn about the martial arts skills. So the first one is Charging Strike. And then just use basic attacks after. Okay, so the martial arts talent is all about comboing. So F1 for Charging Strike, then Somersault Kick with F2, and then F3 we use Pummel. Charging Strike, Somersault Kick, and then Pummel. So it's a chain of attacks. And then talk to Cecilia at the school. So help her with her training. And then Herbert appears. So you have 15 minutes to do this mission. Okay, so once that mission's over, talk to her. We'll zoom out a little bit here. Okay, so this time we'll be learning the focused fist. And then do normal attacks after. So now we're going to be learning the spinning uppercut and the drop kick. Okay, so now we'll be learning our next combo. So, focused fist, uppercut, and then drop kick. Focused fist. Uppercut, and then drop kick. And then we're done with that mission. And then talk to her after. So help her out with her training. And now we have to deal with Herbert again. So we can use that to remove some enemy aggro, and then get this guy. Then I'll get him with my pets again. So Herbert's pretty much the only challenging enemy here. The rest of these guys are pretty easy once he's down. So are there any bandits left? No, that's all of them. Okay, so this quest is done. So talk to Mina in Turconail Town Square. And we should have a few of the fighter skills now. So let's set that up really quick. So we want these two here. And then we want defense, windmill, counter. And here's the tumble skill, we'll put that one on 7. And respite, where will that go? Maybe I'll put it on 9 for now. And we'll put Assault Slash here. That's usually where I'd put Final Hit if I was playing a human, but I'm playing an elf, so I won't be learning that skill. And let's also get some Knuckles from Fergus. That way we can actually use our fighter skills and train them a little bit. And we can take up Critical Hit. That'll give us 3 will. And we can take up Defense. That'll give us 2 HP. And we can take up Counter Attack. That'll give us 1 Dexterity. And we can also take up a couple ninja skills, so Shuriken Mastery, that'll give us 1 HP and 1 Strength. Shuriken Charge, and Kunai Storm. So we'll go over to Fergus, and we'll take off our Shuriken for a little bit, and then we'll talk to him again. And he sells Knuckles, so we'll buy the Bare Knuckles. That'll do for now. And now we gain the Knuckle Mastery skill. So now we can work on our fighter stuff. And those missions probably would have been a little bit easier if I would have waited to do it. Like, if I would have trained some of my basic skills more before doing this, it probably would have been a little bit easier. But this is Xanafiedneko's first day, which is why he's so weak. Okay, so let's get this martial arts questline finished. And then talk to Mina again. So Herbert has kidnapped Kian. So you can decide who you want to take with you. I'm going to take her with me. And the hideout is at Spiral Hill in the Duggold Isle. So we're going to use the Moon Gate to get there. We'll use a Traveler's Guide. So here's the Duggold Isle logging camp, and right below it is the Spiral Hill. So that's where we need to go. So go to this big tree over here. And if you get lost, you can always use the NPC search and find her. And then it'll guide you to where you need to go. Okay, so let's go. Zoom out a little bit, and then we'll take these guys down. Had a little lag there. Okay, so let's take a look at some of our fighter skills. So we can learn this one. And this one. So I want to keep being experienced for these. Alright, let's go after that guy next. So it can take a little while to get used to using Focused Fist. Insufficient stamina. That's another thing I don't like about using a new character. I'm used to having way more stamina than this. Okay, we're kind of boxed in here to seize this. Okay, so we can actually level that and learn combo mastery. Alright, let's take this guy out. So how many bandits are left? Just one? And we can take these up too. Anything here we can take up? No. Not yet. I think that's all of them. Okay, so talk to Mina at the Turconale school. So you have to watch your surroundings and make sure you don't get caught. This mission isn't too difficult, you just have to make sure that you stay away from the bandits that are like near you. You can't get too close to them. So just try and be careful. Okay, so now let's try going in a straight line. We should be fine. I don't think they'll see us. Alright, now we need to take all these guys out. Okay, so we need a little bit more stamina. And we can take up Combo Mastery and learn Tumble. And that's it for now. Okay, so let's take the Scout next. And out of stamina. So let's get some more of that. Okay, there's one more bandit to take down other than Herbert. Alright, Herbert's the only one left and most of his HP is gone. It's a good job working on him while I helped out with the other bandits. And more insufficient stamina. There. Okay, so we're almost to the end of this silly quest line. So now we need to talk to Cecilia at the Turco Nail Windmill. So just right over here. She's right next to Alyssa. Okay, and then you talk to the other one at the blacksmith shop. So again, your choices don't really matter. I mean, not really. It will change like the end of this quest line a little bit based on what you pick, but none of it's really relevant to the main story anyway. So I guess you have to pick one of these two. Doesn't really matter which one you pick. Alright, and we have to wait for our next quest to show up, so I will be right back while we wait for the next quest. Okay, so we finally have the next quest. I think this might be the final one. So, Love and War, talk to Kian in Town Square. Draconail Town Square. And finally put an end to this silly love story once and for all. It's pretty obvious. So you have to pick which one you want to help, so it just depends on which character you prefer, or if you don't like any of them, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. But anyway, time for the mission. So in this mission, you are against everyone except for the person that you agreed to help, so she's not my enemy because I picked her, but these two are. Oh, and I gotta be careful, I got knocked out really easily by that. I guess I probably should have picked Mina because she's probably stronger than the other two. Alright, let's try this again. Counter. And while I'm doing pummel, I should take advantage to use my Nimbus and heal. Okay, so counter again. Have to be careful because she does a lot of damage. And I have to use more stamina potions. Yeah, martial arts takes up a lot of stamina. So I'll be working on a lot of skills that boost my stamina stats later on. Let's take a look at what we can advance really quick. We can take up Uppercut, and we can take up Knuckle Mastery, and we can take up Pummel, and we can take up Somersault Kick, and Charging Strike, and Combo Mastery. And talk to Kian after the mission. So he ends up picking Mina, and based on your choices, you can have it end up with him picking one of the other two as well, but it doesn't really matter. So now all you have to do is watch this cutscene, and the martial arts questline will be over.